Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel from home. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine. This rhythm's mine.
Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care.
And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align?
You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up.
What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
Catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony.
finding rhythms where others just see random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician, reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping, watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove, calculated steps on when to make my moves. Speed picks up, more test delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete, left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean. Watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, let
Let it brew just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave. But the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear, that's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, gotta plan my trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam, gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5, feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when, now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. drips through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Pattern starts to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft. as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. From my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in, surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills erased, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers. That feels fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the fall, tide dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. We trade as one. Victory is come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. We
Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Auto strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We are
watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing me signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus the feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ranks. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, the trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you.
Every morning grinding what do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs.
slowly rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, a grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid.
Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free, thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed, till I found my family in the LTW. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip, strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me me break it till you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never been a, make it on. Hit the target, perfect parker. Game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Right, check. Another kick of birds. You ready? Let's go. Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's war on sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. And Q's loud, but louder I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but I won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. It'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whipsaw dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
in my favor. Gold in my favor. Gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays.
calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in.
Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself.
Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread game to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Built my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I built my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey.
getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn.
I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning,
Good.
reality.
Good morning, good morning. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Rumble. How is everyone this morning? Let's see what we got going on.
Yeah,
We
stop
move.
yourself saying, but reality, don't you still have that kind of, oh,
Made
said
this.
so often, so long.
Yeah, we made this nice move from this tight consolidation. We're going to go ahead and pop these boxes off here, but that was that tight consolidation. We should come up here and wick this. Shorts keep entering. They keep on entering here, expecting that they're going to catch the overextension. Good luck to them. Overextension is not going to get caught here. So they're going to keep on shorting until they stop, I guess. But currently they keep shorting. You'll see it pop through right here if you're watching it. I'm trying to get rid of this box. Why does this box go all the way across? How do I get rid of this thing?
It looks like you think the market is still bullish, right?
That as long as
Until
people
the
are going to
candle
short
back
it,
with a wick.
yeah. As long as they're going to continue to short it, it's going to continue to be bullish. Why do I have a?
So
why do
for
I have
you
a
right
wick there?
now, it's almost a good setup to get for your strategy. I mean,
Why do I have a arrow here? There's nothing here. Thrower? Did I got it? Anyway. There's no wick here. I don't understand why I have an arrow there. That's very odd. Wanted to tap there. We ran there. Let's see what we can do. I want to wait for 9:30 open for that candle, but they're continuing to short. This is your next structure right here, this white line. So they're going to continue to short here. We'll see the candle build as they're shorting. They want to continue to short. Nobody wants to get bullish here. The only people bullish are breakout traders that would have traded bullish right here. This was their range. So anybody that was in earlier, you know, London session, things like that, this was their breakout. Your initial entries would have been here. Second entries would have been here. Your pattern traders would have belonged there, which is your W, right? Which is, what is it? All it is a range break retest. So they're long there. So yeah, we need to see what this open does so that we can get some volatility to push this thing up. But this is your next.
Would you think that?
Yeah.
Would you think that the short are getting trapped right now?
Yeah. Yeah, shorts are definitely getting trapped because they keep shorting it. That's why we see these wicks come in. There's a shorts coming in. They get trapped and then they get stopped. And then they get trapped and then they get stopped because they believe that this is exhaustion. And what nobody gets about a oscillator and exhaustion wicks and everything else, all that is the short orders coming in at that level. The market itself doesn't exhaust. It's only orders. There's no such thing as exhaustion. It's only orders. So either they're going to short and they're going to win, or they're going to short and they're going to get taken out. And that's the only two things that can happen. That's it. There's nothing more to it than that. It's got nothing to do with the market exhausting. Why would the market stop moving? Why would the market exhaust? What is the fuel that pushes the market, and what would determine exhaustion? It runs out of fuel, it runs out of money. The why. That's why I always say, ask yourself the why. Ask yourself the why. There's actually no such thing as exhaustion. They try to say things like that. It's not exhaustion. It's only ran by orders. So either traders are trading long or traders are trading short. The market's not moving the money at all. A lot of people are really confused. They believe that this market somehow magically just moves on its own, that the market has some kind of movement that it creates. No, it's only trader driven. Orders are the only thing that move the market.
No, it's not.
Hey, Crown. It is, though.
Hello, reality. There's some guy who comes in, and what he does is he draws boxes on a chart, and the chart magically goes there. So, I mean, it's driven. It's somebody doing it in the background.
It's the Wizard of Oz. Is that what you're saying? Almighty Wizard. I don't know if I can do that voice. I need like a voice changer so I can do that. It is I, the wizard.
I would just like the wizard to kind of let me know when he's planning on, sending the market in a direction, so this way I know when to jump in.
It's just Inferno, and I know you're new, so it's a little hard to wrap your head around. Crown was the same way. Crown's talking, that's who's talking now, and he came here, and he once I started talking about in the very beginning when he first entered the Discord, and I started talking about self-fulfilling prophecies and how everything works. He came back the next day after sleeping on it, and he came back with that. And here's what I love, people that will sleep on it, wrap their head around it, and start really thinking, okay, what are we talking about here? Rather than people that just are like, well, here's a strategy and here's where Fibonacci is. Yep, he came back. That's exactly what he said. He says, reality, I figured something out. We are the algo. And that's the whole thing. Yeah. And I mean, there's absolute truth to that. Yeah, I mean, there is absolute truth to that within reason. Are there algos? Yes, there's thousands of algos. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that, but essentially the traders and the orders, right? That's what moves the market. There's nothing more to it than that. People say, well, you know, gold's going to go too because of, you know, this that's going on in the Middle East, and that's going on. No, gold's going to go too because of the emotions of the traders. There's nothing else that's going to push it there. There's no reason that this market moves other than people placing buys, people placing sells. That's it. And people just don't understand that. So as long as the traders are thinking that it's one way or the other, you're always going to get the orders in, and there's always going to be an influx up or down. But it's all from the mind of the traders or the people who are, you know, entering orders here. It has absolutely nothing to do with anything other than that. If news was bullish and everybody thought it was bearish, they're going to bring their short orders in because they didn't understand it correctly, right? But if they think it's bullish, well, they're going to go long. Why? Because that's their mentality. It doesn't mean that the market's going up because this news was bullish. It means that the traders are pushing it up because they believe this news is bullish. So make sure to always pay attention to your charts, Inferno, and not the hype, because there's a lot of hype out there, and that's one of the most unpopular things about my stream and what I say is I don't talk, you know, greatly about all these things, because at the end of the day it's all just hype, and that's truly the problem. So you have to look at it in your way and see what you see, right? And pay attention to what you see on these charts and not listen to what others say or what others' judgments are or anything else. You really need to you know, explore these charts and explore what you're seeing, rather than just believing that this, you know, $1 million sim trader is making $80,000 a day trading a sim account on a live stream. You know what I mean? So just be aware of what you're watching and what you're doing while selling courses. You know, trying hard to sell courses. Don't forget to buy my course. I mean, why would you need to do that if you're $1 million? Oh, never mind. It was because it was a sim trader. Okay, I get it now. So just be careful what you pay attention to.
Crazy stuff. So we are the algo because we've all been programmed. You have all your orders stocked in there. And to make matters worse, we've kind of come to this conclusion that these guys who run these hedge funds and all these market makers, they store orders like IOUs to use for later on. So when their friends call them up and say, I need the market to go this way, I'm kind of stuck. Now they're pushing those orders that are in the background that are IOUs to fuck you over.
I don't know if it's an IOU, but yeah, I mean, the thing is you got to understand the market. I mean, if you Google market maker, you'll see what I'm talking about. But I mean, the exchanges, the brokers, things like that, that's where they off their orders to, because they have to promise the cover, right? So when you open a order with your broker exchange, they have to promise the cover in order to fill that order. That's why we have brokers. That's why you can get instant fills on your orders. That's why it all works. Well, that gives them an influx of orders. So what do they do with those orders? Those orders then go to the market makers. The market makers keep the liquidity in the market to make the price go up and down, right? So you have to keep, I mean, I always tell everybody to look at it. Inferno, I know you talked about sports betting, right? How you should look at it is a bookie. And I don't know if you understand what a bookie is, but a bookie, the person who actually makes the books, whether you're talking about, you know, a sports book, whatever, in order to keep their books level so that they don't lose money, they have to have both sides of a bet. So if your favorite team is, you know, whoever, let's say Atlanta, and Atlanta's playing Phoenix and all the money's on Atlanta, they have to adjust your VIG, they have to adjust your points, they have to adjust, you know, your plus minus money on Phoenix in order to keep those books level. That's what they have to do. That's exactly what happens in the market every single day. You have to keep those books level. So that's why these things go on. If you start looking at it in a sports book type thought, or look up bookie and see what the bookie has to do, right? And I know here in America, a lot of people, when you use the word bookie, people think illegal bookie. That's not exactly the case. Sports books in Vegas, there's tons of sports books out there that are legal bookies nowadays, but that's their whole job. People think that bookies make money, just like people think that exchanges make money. People think that when you lose your position, all of a sudden the exchange or the broker makes money. No, they pay the other guy. They get the commission or the spread, or, you know, however they get paid. That's how they get their money. They don't make money when you lose. That's just not how it works. They're not on the other side of it. They've got traders on the other side. So essentially, if they take $1,000 on longs, $1,000 on shorts, if the long guy wins, he gets paid. They get commissions on both sides or spreads. That's how they make their money. They don't make their money because you lose. And that's the same thing with a bookie. A bookie doesn't make money because you lose. If you go and you place a bet right now with a sports book or a bookie or whatever, it's the VIG. If you know what VIG is, that's the percentage you pay in order to place a bet. That's how they get paid. All they have to do is keep those books level, so there's no way for them to lose. They don't want to be heavy on one side, so they adjust your lines in order to be sure that those books are always, you know, think of it as two scales. They have to be level, so no matter who wins, they don't lose. If for any reason they were lopsided in these books, well, now they're in trouble because they'll have to come out of pocket if one side wins that they're not level in. So they have to keep these things level all the time. Exchanges are the same way. Brokers, however you want to say it, they're exactly the same way. They've got to keep their, you know, orders level. And that's where market makers come in. And that's how they cover the other sides and keep everything level. And then the market makers can use that now liquidity orders to keep the market moving. Because if everybody's one-sided, well, it's only going to go one way. It just doesn't work like that, right? And obviously, you're going to have bias all the time of some people going long, some people going short. Don't get me wrong, but you have to keep this thing level. So it's if you look up exactly how a bookie works, you'll see that's exactly the same way. You just got to research these things, guys. You know, don't take my word for it. Go look it up. Google is a great thing. We live in a great, great, great time, because essentially we've got any kind of knowledge right at our fingertips today. It's not like, you know, 40 years ago when essentially you couldn't figure out anything and you had to actually know about these things. Today, we have Google. Spend your time educating yourself. Figure out the why of everything, guys. And it's not even trading. Everything. Everything you want to know more about, figure out the why. Sit here and delve deep. Wrap your head around it. Why does this happen? Why is this? A lot of people would be a lot less naive had they went in and figured out about everything, you know, and you can do this to any degree, whether you're into politics, whether you're into this, whether you're into that, whatever it is, go and figure out the why. You guys will be surprised that you probably aren't looking at anything as you should, right? You just believe it's this or you believe it's that without fully wrapping your head around it and saying, well, why? Why would this be? You just accept what somebody says in a TikTok video.
Hold up. Hold up.
Yep.
I got all of that part. The whole asking why question, but I have asked why countless times in this stream. Why does the market do what you say? And you still haven't answered that question.
Yes, it's always the same thing. It's only orders. It's only orders. That's all it is.
It's not. It's what you say. And I want to know, why is it what you say?
Because of the orders. You're just not seeing it. I'm telling you.
So you have some like extra software that allows you to see all the orders? You really are a market maker. You're tapped in. Damn it.
No, just this candle. No more to it than that. It's very simple. Much more.
All in the way.
Yeah, it's all in the wicks.
You saw that drop I was looking for. I was looking for that drop on NQ yesterday, and she just did not want to give it. As soon as 8 o'clock opened, she said, hey, $4,000 for you guys in Asia. Here you go. I was like, you mother...
Really concerning, what you said so. You were telling me, for example, that getting a strategy based on like order block, fair value gap, SMC isn't a decent strategy, or no?
If it goes against anything reality says, I wouldn't use it if it goes against what reality says. I've done that thing where I've had my chart mapped out. I saw a move coming and he said, I wouldn't do it. And I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. Now I have to scrap everything on my chart. So
What do you put on your chart, Chrome, for example?
Lines, boxes, smiley faces, occasional sharks.
Smiley faces for real.
Yeah, I've done the smiley face. It's kind of like a joke on the shark pattern that I had, but come on, Paul, tell him. You saw the shark.
Yeah, oh, I've seen the shark. I've seen them all. The dinosaurs, the rhinoceros.
Now you're making me sound like I'm crazy. Now you're making me sound like I'm crazy and I'm being serious. If I find the shark pattern, I'll drop it in the chart in a few minutes. If I find the shark pattern, I'll drop it in. But it's because of the tick charts and the way the chop operates that sometimes it creates this weird smiley face style of movement with all of the ticks chopping around. And I'm like, it looks like shark teeth to me. So it's like, that's where they wreck your account.
Yeah, but where are the orders? Where are the stop losses? Same thing. You keep saying to G Flocky, everything this reality says is all based on orders. Everything. So if you can see where the orders are coming in, you don't even need TPO or any of that stuff. It's literally all.
I'm Ray Charles of the market, but I can't play the piano for shit.
Draw lines, watch them, and see what they do. That's about the best advice. You've seen the way I do it. I follow across my market structures, keeping the Asia highs and lows, same with the London. Previous days, highs, lows, the 4-hour flip. And
I've seen you do $15,000 trades, and then all of a sudden you turn around and tell me you're not going to give me signals. But hey, whatever.
Well, see, it was like 12 o'clock at night, so it was probably a bit on the late side.
Hey, man, all you got to do is pick up the phone or whatever and just throw it in the Discord. Ding, yo, move coming. And I will jump on.
I went long. You know what? I'm here for the Sydney Open, and it worked last night again, but I got out relatively early because I was tired and I didn't want the intraday drawdown to kill me. So again, the Sydney Open is a great scalping opportunity.
Last night was amazing.
That's it. I mean, that's where I get those massive trades from, is because I'm watching the literal market open, and if I get the right confluences on the opening 4-hour, and you can write it out for the first hour depending how it operates, those are the ones that generally run. You know, if you've got a good strong uptrend, everything depends on the trend from the previous day, you see, for the way that I do it for the open. So up on tonight, sure, we'll see what we can do.
Well, no, tonight is nothing. We gotta wait till Sunday.
Oh, fuck, it's Fridays, jeez. Sorry. Oh, God, the fucking weekend. God damn it.
He's like, shit, no money to be made for a couple of days, damn it.
It's not even about the money anymore. It's about the process. I just want to be right for other 98% of people are wrong. Sounds a bit arrogant, I know, but again, that's what makes the money. It's I'm not worried about the money anymore. I'm worried about the process. Not even worried about it. I'm learning the process. Once you have the process, money comes instantly.
Well, it isn't coming that instantly, but that stupid move yesterday, I was like, son of a bitch, man, come on.
But did you have your entry? What was the reason for entering? What was the process? Is it the same strat every single time?
No, my strat's constantly changing. It's like,
I hope
think we
by
should go down.
Hold on, Crown. I hope by constantly changing, you mean constantly evolving. You got to say it differently. If you use a different term, it sounds altogether different. You just put a whole new description on it. Constantly evolving, yes.
Okay. All right. Yes.
He said,
It
okay,
is
that's not good.
constantly
He said,
evolving.
okay.
It's evolving. Yes, I like the way that sounds. It's very. So Paul is trying to make me look like I'm crazy, and you tried to help me out. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm helping.
Now, could you
I'm
just
helping.
answer that last question about why it moves when you tell it to move?
I don't know. You know, it's just orders. I keep telling you this.
Dude, I don't see where the orders are. I see spots where it chooses to stop and chop. I see areas where it flies through.
Johnston.
Did you just tell me I know nothing?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No. That's exactly my point.
Okay.
That's why you're not supposed to listen to me.
Yes, evolution is good. Evolution is good. Absolutely.
I just want to say the only god on this server is right now reality. Because reality is illusion.
Yeah. Like yesterday was kind of like a weird day. It did the whole thing where it just came up, wrecked whatever was going up, and then said flush. And I was like, ooh, the flush. And as soon as it broke the low and struggled again, I said, oh, time to jump in. And then when I jumped in, it said here, $1,200. And I said, yay. And I waited for a drop all damn day, and it didn't give me the drop. And then last night at 8 o'clock, the drop happened. And by the time I came back and looked at the chart, $4,000 was already down. And I was like, you motherfuckers. That's what I wanted. But when I draw my box on there, it doesn't happen.
Holy shit.
I don't give a shit about $1,000.
What
I care about the friggin' $4,000, $5,000 drop. I care about the being able to pile in like Paul and add like 20 contracts.
You have to wait to the right time. That's the whole thing. It's all about the timing. It really
You remember
is.
that day I was putzing around down here and I ended up walking away with 20 grand?
Yes.
Reality was all like, oh yeah, don't enter here. And I'm like, wait, you mean here? Order filled. He's like, no, Crown, order filled. Crown, order filled. Stop, order filled. How many times do you want me to go and press the button? Reality. Next thing I know, it hits 20 grand and I'm like, you gotta be shitting me.
You're the only person I've ever known that was actually what was that thing with the sun? Remember the sun actually timed you out? Do you remember that day? I've never heard of that before. That was a new one on me.
Order rejected. Order rejected.
Yeah. I
was getting a little carried away with that button, but I have an addiction same way as you do. It's like when I'm seeing movement in the market or it's not doing anything at all, I get impatient and then I'm like, I need to press the button.
Yeah, that's what sun was invented for. That's why we have sun. That helps with FOMO.
There is a really crazy, huge channel on the Nasdaq, slightly downward on the 5-minute chart using the high and lows. No, I know, but if you zoom out, way out, like the high from yesterday and the low from yesterday,
yeah,
they link to the high of last night and that low of this morning. When you draw the lines across, it creates the trend. You could kind of see it.
I see that exactly what you're talking about, actually. London low and London high is literally to the dollar. Good catch, by the way.
It's weird.
That is weird. And the Asia low and the London low from yesterday, or even 2 days ago, are at exactly the same level as well. That's where we got our reversal. Good catch, actually.
What are you talking about? Don't know what I'm talking about, dude.
You obviously do. That's a good catch there.
I'm not sure which direction we're looking to break though, because if we go down, then it's just technically hitting the bottom of the channel. She's floating near the top of the channel right now.
I just want to say, if we go down Nasdaq, it's the Donald dump.
That's not dump. That's the crypto pump. That's the crypto pump.
Yeah, right. But right now, crypto is like, even though all the altcoin are getting bullish.
Oh no, that's just a way for you to go and spend your money on that, so they can, clear up their IOUs.
See Bitcoin? Oh my god!
All the money you drop into crypto is absolutely useless because it's not backed by anything. So if it's not backed by anything, all it has to do is just turn around and have a bunch of people say it's worthless, it's garbage, we don't want to use it, which means all the big players in the market, like your Apples and your Teslas and whoever else, as long as they're all the guys that are in charge of what really counts as money, if they turn around and say Bitcoin is shit, what happens to Bitcoin? You're fucked.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know why your chart looks different, Chief Locke. I can't tell you that one.
NQ pumped. She just broke the trend, right? Nope. She might be hitting the top of the trend right there.
If we put a wick on the 60, you would go for a buy setup?
I mean, right now we're going to range right in here, in my opinion. I mean, we could come back down, but more than likely we're going to range right in here.
Yeah,
but I mean,
zone until,
yep, right here. So this is kind of what we're looking at. Some guys will try to take the buy here. I don't suggest it, but if you want to take it, just recovering this wick, by all means, I just want to suggest it. The shorts are coming in heavy. We got no bottom wick here, but can it come out and bust through these tops? Yeah, absolutely. So if you're super risky and are taking that, good luck to you. I'm not a fan here, but that doesn't mean it won't play. I'd like to see, if you're talking about a head and shoulder pattern, right? I'd like to see that play first. So shoulder, neck, head. This is going to be neck. This is going to be your other shoulder. So they'll probably sell it back down here. So what I like to see, I'd like to see it come back up and pop out. Now, maybe you go down to the, lower time frame and try to see that, but we're going to tap this wick is what we'll tap first, which is the 0.5 of this wick, which will give you a head and shoulder on the lower time frame. Can we break that and break these highs? Absolutely, because everybody stops are above. However, it's a little too early for me to jump in here. You do got momentum of the 930 open, so not saying it's the worst idea in the world. I don't like not having a bottom wick here, right? I'm not a big fan of no bottom wick. So just to tell you, not saying it won't go up. It can easily go up. Forest Boy, if you're still in, Man of the Woods, if you're still in it, I'm not telling you get out by any means. If it breaks this wick, you should break the high. So everybody's short. Everybody's trying to look for shorts. If you go to any of your YouTube streams, you're going to see they're short or looking for shorts right now, trying to enter short. So I don't feel bad about being long if you took that flip. It's just a little risky because there's still a ton of short pressure.
It's against the market right now, going shorts.
Against the market? Well, I mean, no, everybody's short. I mean, it's against, I don't know what it's against. Traders are short, so I expect it to go up because traders are short right now. Traders came in short hard, so I expect it to go up and break through their stop losses, and it's probably going to about within the next 30 to 45 seconds. And we're going to see this big wick come up, and it's going to stop out all the people. You can go to all their streams. They're in the red now. They're about to get stopped. And this is just, it's an everyday occurrence. And people still watch them. They got thousands and thousands of viewers. We've got, let's see, 14. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Lacazette. Man, you guys are talking in another language. You guys do this.
Before quantity.
Yep, quality before quantity.
But always amazes me, reality, like you just said. there's up to 2,500 people watching Top Step or any of these other ones.
Yeah.
Why do they consistently watch whenever they're not really consistently winning? I don't get the logic. Why would you turn up every day to watch people lose?
Yeah, I don't know, because they're smart. I mean, they got this all figured out. Look at all that. Look at all them supply zones and order blocks and everything else. I mean, it sounds good. Buy my course, will you? No, just kidding. Look, Hazit, what are you talking about? What range are you talking about? This white line. Look, Hazit, this is just a line that we drew from the candle over here. I don't know. You probably ask Paul. He'll probably know better. I really don't know what the line is. All joking aside.
Actually, we have a head and shoulders pattern.
Yep.
Almost.
It's going to be some kind of market structure, though. Look, has it. I will tell you that.
Yeah, it's just a market structure. There's I actually have mine moved slightly higher than that. Mine's just up around 372. That's what I'm hoping it's going to hit. But yes, there's a market structure bang on exactly to the door where you have it. I just took the one above it. So yeah, it's all market structure.
We were talking with Paul about the previous daily high, previous daily low, and early in this morning on the Asian session, I was like looking for a previous daily high of how to say, of the 6. No, it was what it was. Just a second. The third. July, the 3rd of July, and every time I'm taking trade, like on the other session, I'm looking for the previous daily high or previous daily low. I can't keep my trade, like mentally, psychologically. I just want to end my trade because I see blue trade. I know. Like I'm getting, like, profitable, and I don't want to risk it. Do you have any advice of, like, should I keep it or not?
I mean, if you do not feel comfortable or confident to continue to keep your trade, in my opinion, you should put your stop loss into profit and, just move with the market. That's my opinion. Anytime you can get swept out. That's the thing. If I learned anything, again, another thing from JJ, he is in and out of trades, and this is a guy that was a market maker for 30 years, right? He's in and out of trades in less than 2 minutes. If he's in a trade for more than 2 minutes, he does not want to be in. He understands that every minute you're in a trade is an absolute minute that you can get stopped. And that's absolutely the truth. If you're trying to mitigate losses and limit your losses, people always pay attention to where it goes after. They never pay attention to where the loss is. Like I said, I'm not saying that you should get in and out of trades quickly by any means, that you have to, drop a trade fast. That's not what I'm getting at. My problem is, a lot of times people take unnecessary losses when they were in profit. So if you start feeling like you shouldn't be in the trade, or start feeling like you're nervous about the trade or whatever, my opinion is to try to secure it. Not necessarily close it, but try to secure it. That's my opinion. I think one of the biggest problems that people have, and the gurus will tell you exactly the opposite, so you take it for what you want, but I think one of the biggest problems people have is holding trades too long, not getting out too early. But that's just my opinion. I think this time and age, that's the biggest problem. But that's just me. If you don't see it that way, do it how you do it. If you can consistently make larger trades and consistently win doing so and not give back, then I'm all for it. But if you are consistently giving a lot of money back by holding longer, here should be the push, then you will actually make more profits, right? Make more wins, more wins make more profit, right? Because now you can up position size. So if you start consistently winning more, you can make more money by getting in and out rather than holding longer. That's what people don't get. If your win rate is much higher by getting out quicker, then you can up your position size. So at the end of the 6 months that we're talking about, you're going to actually profit way more than holding a trade longer and having a lower win rate. That's because you have to way size down. People never wrap their head completely around that. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. But, you know, figure out what works best for you. But that's how I look at it, right? If you can take big positions and get in and out of them quick without losing your head, then essentially you can compound that. You can take, you know, bigger position size, more accounts, things of this nature. If your win rate is super low, then you're going to have to take much smaller positions. And everybody likes to talk about, well, but I got 10R, and that's great. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but does the 10R matter in the 6 month period? I mean, you can go around and say that you got 10R, and that's great.
Like
people
NQ just struggle.
People love to hear it, right? You love to hear, yay, I got 10R. But the problem is, what are you winning on your bankroll over the next 100 trades? Yeah, 6 months, whatever you want to say, because the 10R means nothing. It doesn't mean anything. You know, that's always the problem that everybody has. People really love it when somebody comes in and says, oh, I did $1,000 trade today. And I'm not trying to deny the fact that people that do $1,000 trade, that's absolutely great. But what are you actually making or profiting, or even your win rate over the next 6 months? Because today's trade doesn't matter. And I'm not trying to be mean, guys, because I do give you guys congratulations and everything. I want to see you make, you know, the $1,000 trade, and I'm glad you're happy about it. But if that win of $1,000 on Monday and the win of $1,000 on Tuesday and the loss of $500 on Wednesday and the loss of $1,500 on Thursday and the loss of $3,000 on Friday, it doesn't seem so great anymore. You know what I mean? And that's the whole picture. And a lot of guys don't talk about it, and that's fine. I'm not saying for all you guys to air everything. All I'm telling you is really pay attention, because those $1,000 wins don't mean anything if you give it all back, or worse yet, low accounts trying to achieve that $1,000 on a daily basis. It's just never going to work. And a lot of people lose for exactly that reason. Lose because they think every trade, the market just isn't that way. We say the market, the traders putting their orders in, you know, how the orders are coming into the market isn't always beneficial to be one direction, you know. And those who trade a lot and scalp momentum understand exactly what I'm talking about. There's days when you can come in and you can scalp momentum, right? And you come in and you trade something like this, let's just say, and you traded your long up to scalp that momentum, and you're short down, and you're long up, and you're short down, and you traded momentum, traded this thing essentially in range, and you made money in and out of this thing, and made money, way more money than the guy that just went long right here and held it this entire time, risking a stop loss to be taken, right? He went up, gave all that back. If it would have came back on him, he would have got stopped, right? And did this move happen? Absolutely. And everybody likes to say, well, I longed here and I got out here or here because it came back down. Well, that's great. Find yourself another long position here then if you want, right? Holding through all this just doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but that's completely up to you, because if it didn't come up here today, right, and it went down instead, well, what did you accomplish? Nothing. And that's kind of the problem. But if it works with your trading style, if you're a swing trader, if you're whatever, rock with it. I don't want anybody to change. That's just my thought process around it. Like I said, I trade things a lot differently because I'm just looking for stops to be ran. So I'm looking for the biggest candle on the chart. That's it. I want to trade that candle. I don't care about any of the rest of them. And I don't care to be in the market during any of the rest of these candles. So when we're sitting here and we're looking at candles, you know, I want to trade this. right? This is what I'm looking to trade. I could care less about anything that happens. I don't care if somebody shorted here and they caught this whole move, and maybe even to here, and then they didn't take their stop until around here, so they actually made nothing. We won't talk about that either. They never talk about that. They talk about what they're up all the way down in these areas, and then never take profit and never talk about it up here, when now they're like, now what do? I want to trade this move right here and be done. I don't want to be in the market any longer than that. I don't want to hold through any of this stuff. It doesn't make no sense to me, but that's me, right? So just like this morning, you want to trade this move up, it's fine. I wanted to trade this move. These are little bitty candles sideways. I don't want to trade any of this. If I was involved in this move right here, it'd have been those two candles possibly that I would have traded, and that's it. And then you can say, okay, well, I longed here and I got out, let's say here. And then people will say, but look, it went all the way up here. So what do I care?
And when you take one trade, like for example, the past example that you show us on the candle, if you take the trade right there, you stop here and you stop for the day, or you want to continue?
Oh no, every setup and entry I take, I could care less how many trades. If I win 6 trades today, I win 6 trades today. I don't care. I don't stop at all. The only thing that will put a stop to me is 2 losses in a row. Absolutely it. If I take 2 losses in a row, I'm done. Oh, like I said, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I haven't taken 2 losses in a row in years, so I don't ever have to worry about that. I don't trade enough. It's not to try to sound like I do really well. If I was to take 2 trades in a row, or if I was to take 2 losses in a row, that it's a very highly unlikely, because I don't trade that much. You know what I mean? So even the 2 trades that I take at night, and I mean, it's either triggered or not triggered. And those 2 trades that I take every single night, I've never even lost them back to back. I think we've lost, you have to correct me if I'm wrong, Paul, but I think I've hit a stop loss maybe twice in all the times that we've been doing them. We've been doing them for months now. So it's just,
that sounds about right.
Yeah. I mean, it's set up to where it's either triggered and you win, or, you know, you're not triggered. That's essentially how it works. And that's, you want to have, I mean, in my opinion, right? And I don't want to, again, I'm not trying to push what everybody should do, because everybody should trade whatever that works for them. But for me, I want to have something that I'm not going to take losses for the most part. I mean, I've done everything I can to limit losses. I don't want to, you know, take loss after loss after loss, but that's just the way that I trade. Now, if you trade a 20% win rate and you're making big R and you're taking super small losses, by all means, that works for you. For me, that I wouldn't care for that, and I definitely wouldn't live stream if I was one of those guys, you know? That's just not something I'd want to get involved in, because your risk management is everything at that point. At that point, that's all it is. It has nothing to do with entry. I mean, you could flip a coin at that point and trade and just run your risk management, because your risk management is your edge. That's it. And most people that are going to come to these live streams and watch you trade do not have that in check, not in the least little bit. So, in my opinion, it's tough to live stream that way and feel like you're not, you know, wrecking people, because most people don't have their risk management in check at all.
All right.
Hopefully that makes sense. See if we can put a bottom wick on this. Grabbed the highs, did well. Let's see if we can put a bottom wick on this candle. We'll be waiting for it here. See what we can do.
That no wick on the 4 hour is giving me a lot of concern. Sorry, it's not giving me a lot of concern. It would be nice to see that so bring us back to the weekly open.
Yeah.
Big ass.
Come on. That's great, but okay, perfect. Here it is. when you were talking about a bottom wick, it's if the actual candle goes on the bottom of the white one.
I'm sorry, what do you mean?
Yeah, I understand. It makes no sense even for me.
Okay.
On the actual candle, you were saying that we are waiting for a wick, right?
Yeah, I'd like to see a wick on this candle right here.
Yeah, so you are waiting for a wick near the white one.
Yeah,
if
I'd
it
like
goes
to see
like 50, 58, 56, for example, then you take a long.
Well, not necessarily you take a long, but I'd like. The problem is for me, not saying we can't take a long because this candle's already closed. This hour's already closed. The hour closed with a decent bottom wick, right? But on the 30, we have no bottom wick. I would like to see a wick put on that candle before making the move up. And the whole thing is the people that are shorting in this area right here, they're never taking profit there. So we'll still have stop losses for the shorts above, even if we wick this candle. I just feel a little bit better because I know we're going to put a wick on this candle. Now, do we have to do it right now? No, but we're right in the middle. So I'd like to see a wick on it. And like Paul said, I mean, we did come back up to weekly open. If you look at this on a whole, week basis, whereas our Friday we opened here, right? Okay, yeah, so here's Sunday. So essentially we opened, this is our open candle, we pushed up, made everybody believe that we were going up, came down, away from weekly open, came back up, tested, back down, fell back down, and then what did we do? Friday, back up to weekly open, just like we always do, tapped it, played around a little bit. You're going to, this is what you're looking at now. Can we come back down and hit weekly open again? Possibly. The problem is we've already got here on Friday. And this is what I talk about when I talk about investors, swing traders. Think about this for a minute. If we close right where we're at, here's what they've made for holding all week long. From this weekly open right here to here if they bought. That's it. That's the only thing they made. The whole week, all this was good trading, but investors, swing traders, whatever you want to say, they made none of this move at all because, they opened the first of the week. And we're right back where we always are.
Well, actually,
and it does a lot.
Talking about your weekly open, and Paul actually told me that for you, weekly open is kind of strategic points during the weekend. The week, I mean. Yep.
And I mean, it just, this is how it works. A lot of times on Friday, you'll come back, which we did already. I know we've broke above it, but we already returned back, sadly. So what I'm normally looking for and hoping for is Friday, we do something similar to this, and we're down in this area when we open here to trade Friday. So 9 o'clock, we're somewhere around here, and we're anticipating this move up that it already made overnight, sadly, back to weekly open.
So for example, during the Argent session, you would have anticipated that we're going back to the weekly open?
I mean, you can anticipate that, yeah, but I mean, I really expect New York session to do it. Asian session did it. We have seen a lot of movement during Asia and London here lately, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but I prefer to see it in New York because that's the session I trade.
Okay.
So.
Interesting, really interesting, to be honest. The way you are looking at the markets, you have your vision is actually so different that I was thinking of. And talking with you with Crown also, and saying that I have to actually change my point of view of the market. It's not about order block, it's not about breaker block, stuff like that. It's more like about sellers and buyers, and which one of them got the most powerful vision of the market.
Yep. G-Flock, I just saw your comment. I'm sorry. My average time of holding, I don't know, G-Flock. If I'm in a position for 15 minutes, you already know that's a pretty long time. I would say most positions are probably between, I don't know, maybe 5 to 10 minutes long, maybe, if I was to guess. I mean, I don't know. Can't tell you for sure. I expect that I'm going to see a push when I enter. That's the whole point. So a perfect trade, in my opinion, would be under 5 minutes. That would be that, you know, I called it right and it worked out exactly how it should have. But with that being said, you could always grab a stop loss and drag it into profit as it goes. So could take a while, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, Paul. Aha moment. Yep. I think Inferno had an aha moment too. He's starting to see it, which is great. That's what we're looking for.
I was talking about. That's what I was saying. In reality, I'm just impressed with the fact that somebody in real time is actually going like, hold on a second here. Everything that I know is actually wrong, because we were talking about those order blocks before the actual stream opened, and I was saying why I was expecting the order block to fail, because Inferno was looking about possibly taking a short, and I had said, you understand, once we hit that order block, that is liquidity, and everybody's been taught once the liquidity has been swept, we're going down. Whereas we, in this Discord, we know, oh, all the liquidity has been swept. Guess what? That's where all the liquidity is, and we're going to take more of it. So that's the big difference. And being able to think that way that was my big eureka moment back last year. So it's great to see, Inferno. Very great to see. Hope everybody's listening.
Yep. I'd guess 30 seconds to 3 minutes. Man, Bear Boy, I like that. I'm going to agree with you there. I think that's probably average time. I do agree with that.
I think that you have to asking to yourself, why am I actually taking the position on the market? Why what did I do wrong, for example, when you get a stop loss or stuff like that? And if you are starting trading and you can't even asking to yourself those questions, you are not born to be a trader, I think.
Yeah, or you need to start asking those questions and get more proficient, probably.
Truly, but comparing to a day job, I would say, like that, like working in a company which is different as a trader, you don't have to ask yourself those questions. Like, I think that you take your money at the end of the month, and even though you are but you want the company to get some results, it's not the same as to be a trader. You won't every time asking to yourself, why am I doing those stuffs? It's more like your manager is asking you to do something and then you're going to do this. In the trade, I feel like it's really different. You have to ask to yourself how the market is going, how the people are trading, are they wrong, are they right? And to find a strategy that actually is got a high % of success. And I didn't find it before coming here in your Discord and on your stream, to be honest. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. That is what I am here for.
I want to do a joke, but I don't know if your wife would be agree with. If you were in front of me, I would kiss you. No.
We don't do that kind of thing on here.
Nope, we do not. I'm with Paul.
Appreciate the sentiment, but words will do. Or a good handshake, or even a slap in the back.
Looks like the Nasdaq is getting bullish. Holy. I want to take it as a buy, but
give me 1 second, guys. Neighbors calling. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'm looking at that NQ now. I'm checking the 15. It was a sweep up, a sweep down. I really don't know how to get an entry on this. Let me see.
On the Nasdaq?
On the Nasdaq, yes. I think I'm so focused on the gold because I'm expecting something to happen. I'm taking my eyes off the Nasdaq. Yeah, getting an entry in this one off. He didn't even tap the London low, so he didn't get the confluence of that.
Actually, my strategy on the opening markets of United States, but also on German one, is like I'm looking for the 15 candle, and then I put the top and the bottom, and if the next candle goes straight to it, I'm waiting for a pullback, then I'm taking position to get the long or the short. I don't know if you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the silver bullet entry by the sounds of it.
Open price range looks like we call that OPR for me. Oh, we are on the London top right now. Yeah. Have you? We touched it for me.
Hold on a second here. Do I have my time?
I'm sending a picture right now, but maybe it's different on the future market.
Must be. Mine's is at 22,978 is what my London high is at. Let's see what's the ES doing. I haven't seen Smelly drop any charts yet.
We actually got the pullback right now, but I don't know. I'm a bit nervous because when I take the direction of the Nasdaq, we almost hit we actually hit the ATH. And when we have like a structure like this, I don't know if I should take it as buy. I mean, it's kind of risky, no?
It's exceptionally risky because I'm sitting here thinking exactly the same thing. Do I take this flip or not? But after that big candle, I would be a little bit reluctant. There is a wick to be put on above, so you know this one is 50-50. I'm just convincing myself here to trade. By the way, thank you very much for that.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, thank
Welcome
Christ
back,
you're from football here reality. I was about to enter along in the NQ.
Long on NQ. Let me see.
Hey Paul, are you a full-time trader?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm on. Well, I can't really call myself a trader because I haven't actually made any money yet. But yes, I spend all of my time learning and trading here on this Discord. So yeah, you could actually say I'm a full-time trader, but I haven't got to the level yet where I can make money at it. I'm still learning, but I do spend all of my time learning.
Oh,
and
for
practicing.
real? Looks like for me, it looks like you were actually.
No. Like I said, I'm still very much a newbie. A lot of things to learn yet, but again, I just turn up every day because my life position allows me to do this. So I could either be sitting in the living room watching shite on YouTube, or I could be sitting down here in an office learning stuff and trying to make money in the future for myself. So I know what I choose to do.
All right.
Like I said, I am very lucky that for my life situation, and obviously the path that I took in my, can't even call it trading career. I was lucky to meet reality, basically is what it boils down to. No point me sugarcoating it.
I'm glad to. I'm appreciative for Paul, so I'm glad that I met him because he is absolutely amazing in the Discord and helps everybody, and that's essentially what I'm doing here. And I know, Inferno, you hadn't been here since the beginning, obviously, but that was my vision. My whole vision was I can help as many people as I can, and then they can continue on to help others as time goes, and that's absolutely what my goal was as time went, rather than, people learning and selling courses and mentorships. It was all past, we used to be in a Discord, Paul, called Pay It Forward, And unfortunately, the Discord owner didn't believe in that near as much as we did. So.
Hell no. Hell no.
So.
To be honest with you.
Yeah.
Lark stream more than PJ.
Yeah. I agree with you. So. It was one of those things. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the whole mission, Inferno, and that's kind of how I've looked at it since the beginning. And when this particular guy opened that Discord, I thought that was the greatest name because that's always what I was looking for. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So we continue on here. The same exact thought process that the guys that were there, right? This is to help everybody so everybody can be successful. Because at the end of the day, with the way the economy is, with the way the society is, governments, everything else, you really have to start anticipating what financial freedom really means to you. And I know to some people that means, well, I bought a Lambo. Well, to me that's absolutely not what it is. What financial freedom is that you can at any time make your dividends that you need in order to not have to rely on societal and governmental's, things, essentially.
Duty.
Even if society's collapsed, even if the government's putting this or that in place, you just have to sit on your computer and you're free. What is freedom? That means that you are self-sufficient.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're self-sufficient on your own basis. You're self-sufficient yourself. And to me, that means way more than any dollar that you could ever pull out of this market, right? Like that is the epiphany of what I do this for. You depend on nobody but you. And that's what financial freedom is to me. Now, what it is to everybody else, they have to figure that out themselves. But for me, that's exactly what it is. And that's what this allows me to do. And I want everybody else to feel like they can have the exact same thing without feeling like they have to be dependent on what the economy is, or dependent on what the housing market's like, or dependent on what their government says they have to do or not do, or anything else. And I'll probably get shut down on YouTube for all this. But yeah, that's my thought process behind it all, right? Did we hit the 0.5 of that wick? This 4 hour just opened, so our 4 hours putting on a top wick. Paul, you know where we're looking at here. 0.5 a previous wick, yeah. 4 hour put on a top wick. Paul loves this position. The flip of this 4 hour is not ugly, Paul. Let's get this box out of here.
Yeah. I've been waiting very patiently. It might still not happen, but I have been waiting.
It is not ugly, guys. I can't take it. You guys know exactly why. I just drew it up. However, is not bad here, guys. So if you guys are looking at it, not bad. 0.5 a wick was hit. There is no bottom wick. Obviously, you're just waiting for a bottom wick to come in, right? So that bottom wick coming in, let's just say, right, something like this. But be careful that you do manage this good, because you're just looking for that bottom wick at the end of the day. This could put on a bottom wick, flip back up, and fill this wick. So what does that look like on an hour?
So we can
right?
take long.
Well, no, you're looking for the flip to put on the bottom wick. So what does it look like? Comes down, tests your session highs that we were looking at, comes down, puts a wick on this candle would be absolutely brilliant, the 0.5 of this range. So your flip's the entry. Make sure to manage it as you move here. You should have plenty of ticks to manage. Can it put on a bottom wick, flip, and go back up, as Inferno just said? Absolutely. However, we've got about 50 to 60 ticks that you can recover on this downside before that flip if you want to get involved here. So you see what we're looking at? We want to put that wick on, which probably is going to be about 0.5 of the body of this candle as well. So everything lines up pretty decent, guys. And can it run? Yep, about the 0.5 of that candle. So, I mean, looks pretty decent. Obviously, you need the flip first. Your stop loss is going to be around 50 ticks. And as you guys know, I don't take anything that way, but you know what we're looking at. I'm not going to draw this one up just because there is, 50 ticks of stop loss. I don't want anybody new to the stream to get involved in this range. We'll put the box back. We're stuck in this range. Be absolutely great. We'd like to see it close below first. Can we see that on the 30? Possibly, but for those that know, it could come and drive and put on this red candle before that. So your flip right here, low, is your entry. You already know. Be careful. Right? But I'm not going to draw it up. I don't want nobody on the stream to take it just because I don't think they truly understand what they're involved in with this sideways motion. Is there a point that we can take a TP here? Look quick, just to make sure. If we recovered those wicks, and it's only about 10. Yeah, you're gonna be in it if you're in it. So you're gonna be in it if you're in it. I would probably do TP1 just at 20, just to be fair. It should sweep that pretty quickly, hopefully, if it sweeps these bottom wicks. So not super bad. We've set up a range now just to put this in perspective, because I'm sure Inferno's sitting here saying, "Oh, I don't understand. We were looking for longs. Now you're looking for shorts." We've set up a range here. So let's get rid of this box and I'll show you where your range is. Your longs are now coming in here, right? And I'll show you. Here's the longs coming in. Right?
What? Okay.
So that's your longs coming in. Your shorts are coming in off this top, so we're looking to run the long stop losses. How do you know that? We saw the candles building, but here you go. See? You see now why it's a long setup. If you were on the 5-minute trading this, you'd be longing this area down here. So where the stop loss is below, we're expected to put a top wick there. Or I mean a bottom wick there. Makes sense?
It means like about this setup, we are more like getting shorts for the and getting through the arrow on the left. I mean, we would put a stop loss on the top and a TP around the arrow.
Yeah, what I do is I would actually take TP1 at about 20 ticks just to secure and go to +1, because it could get dicey because we are in range. It may just sweep these wicks quick, which will give you your 20 ticks, and then it could turn around and come back up. Because your 4 hour, right, and here's the whole thing, your 4 hour has to have bottom wick. How long does that bottom wick have to be? Well, there's no, 20 ticks is plenty. 20, 25 ticks is plenty. Do we want it to drive down? Absolutely. We hope that this is a top wick and that it's going to drive down, and even recover the bottom wick of this candle would even be absolutely great on the 4 hour time frame. So for this whole thing to recover would be absolutely beautiful. You got to understand, most of your shorts now are getting out. They're getting out because it's not going anywhere. So they're taking profits. These are longs and shorts taking profits getting out because they're too scared to hold at this point. They don't see the price going anywhere, right?
All right.
That, again, it is risky because we're in range. I like to see a breakout before getting involved, but you guys that are taking it, you know what you're setting up for. You understand what you're doing. I am not going to draw it up. Everybody knows what they're doing here. All right. Bring it again. Give me one more second, guys.
I just caught a nice scalp there on the flip off the 30 on the NQ, if you were watching.
Yeah, actually, I took a trade. I buy Nasdaq right now. I mean, if
I'm already out. And I got it off. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking. What should I be looking for? Should I take the daily previous high or?
I'm already out, so I didn't assume it would go much further past putting the wick on the left. So once I seen the wick put on the body push through, I instantly closed it because the London high is up there. Good chance could blast through, but I'm only taking small little bits and pieces here.
Okay, got it.
The wick, if you actually, with the wick on the, what I call them, on the 30-minute was like 100 ticks. So I entered with a 50 tick stop loss just to mitigate my losses if it didn't go my way. But everything was lining up on the linears. and I could see it flip on the 800. So that was the reason I entered that one. Again, it was risky, and I got out ASAP once. Like I said, I've seen the level been touched and the wick been put on. I instantly closed it, and it's obviously it's running away like fuck now. But again, I don't care. Yeah, look at her now. She's up now to London high. Next level I would expect now, if she's going to touch, would be the yesterday's VWAP at 989. Let's see if we can get. What's the 15-minute doing? Okay, you might get an entry on the 15 if we get enough a pullback. But again, this is risky.
We already got a pullback on the 1 minute, but yeah.
1 minute, I don't look at the 1 minute. I very rarely go below the 15.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
The new 15.
Yeah, we are looking for the London's high, actually.
It's looking that way, isn't it? Yeah, nice big wick on the 4 hour.
I don't know. I'm gonna keep it like that. If I'm following the strategy, it might work, but let's see.
I really did get it that one way too early. I took a wee quick long there, reality, when you were away on the NQ.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
Maybe the push here again. That works though. That works. Little scalp works good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I took a small, actually, 0.05 on Nasdaq. I should have maybe try more, but I don't want to risk a lot of money on this trade. I don't know.
Whoa, she is running lovely.
But it's pumping really good. Looks like we're gonna reach at least the Asian session.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dixie's pumping, so that's part of it. 31.
Which things is pumping?
Dixie's pumping.
Oh, Dixie is pumping. All right. I didn't see it. All right. And it affects Nasdaq too?
I mean, it affects everything.
All right. I got it.
Move.
Holy shit, the XRP is like pumping hard too today. 2.37. Holy moly. Plus 8% this day.
XRP.
I sold it. I should have kept it. My bad. We have talked with the Flock last day, and it was like maybe what is going around 10.
Ooh, that's lovely. I sold my XRP at the last pump.
Oh. When you say FOMO, Jigsaw, it's like the market is looking for, like, I think you think it's gonna pump, but actually it's gonna dump.
Oh yeah,
FOMO
I'm only,
right?
I'm only looking out for the very short term in relation to that wee quick scalp. I have no particular bias in any one direction. I only entered that because the setup was there on the 30th. I can't tell you what way it's going. This is the danger part now with this trade here in gold.
Yep.
I hate this part.
Like I said, I'm not drawing it up because I want everybody to understand where they're at on this, but this is, you know, it is what it is. I don't want to draw it up with this big of a stop loss. Not the greatest thing for people who are turning in on the stream. there is your tap. So you should be in now. We hope for it to push straight to TP1 and go to BE plus 1. That should be $200 per contract. We'll know real quick when it starts tapping these bottom wicks if it's going to push through or not. You will know if you've made the right decision. The beautiful thing here is this made a lower high, which got people bullish. So we want that to be broke, and that will give us the lower low that we're looking for in it. But again, it could play around a little bit here. So the longs could gather in. This is why I want to, it's not really, I mean, not bad, not good. You've been here, you understand. I'm just calling it out so that you guys know what you're looking at. Good luck to everybody that did enter.
I don't know.
This is the danger of the 4 hour if she doesn't start rolling right away.
Yeah, it is.
Like I said, it's risky.
It is. Let's see what she does. The 800 doesn't look bad, but it just looks sideways. That's the problem. So does the 30. I mean, that's the problem. It looks very sideways, and that's another thing that's really tough about trading this. It's not gonna be that solid push. Now, once we tap this wick, it will be. If we can get it down and tap this wick, she's gonna run. But she has to get down there first, and essentially you're entering with this trade in the consolidation. And you know, I'm not a super big fan of that. Wow, does it look like that NinjaTrader went up faster than the? Did it look like NinjaTrader was ahead of TradingView there? That was very odd.
Can't say I'm too focused on.
Yeah, no worries. It just looked like NinjaTrader actually went up first before TradingView. I mean, that's fine, but that is quite odd. And again, I'm just looking at NinjaTrader to help you guys. I'm not in this position, guys. So the stop loss was too big. If the stop loss would have been, you know, smaller, I may have considered it, but I really like to see a close outside this consolidation here. Me, myself first, but the trade could be over by then. Not gonna lie. That's the risk. You take the risk of getting involved in the consolidation, and unfortunately that takes the risk of essentially getting stopped before it goes into profit. So all we can do is wait and see here. It was the 4 hour flip. Like Paul said, though, a lot of times it's rough.
Yeah, I'm almost out. Almost.
Yeah, come on. Come on, hold. Like I said, this is your top. So you'd like to see this hold, right? You'd like to see that hold if it will. We don't want to see an outside bar. Bothers me a little bit that it broke that low and then
yeah, didn't push. That's
yeah, it didn't push there.
Worry was.
That is the disadvantage there. Let's see what she does.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Close it.
You're gonna close it.
Doesn't look good, right?
It doesn't look.
A couple of quid.
It doesn't look great. Yeah, it doesn't look great because the 4 hour should have. You would have liked to seen it push there. I mean, you kind of got a bottom wick. You would have liked to seen it push. But all joking aside, if you took this setup, the entry itself is still valid until it breaks the high. But can it break the high? I mean, I don't think Paul's wrong by closing there. The chances of it breaking the high can come in here, sadly.
feels bad, man.
It was risky. Let's see. I mean, it's not over, but it's dang close. Not gonna lie. If I was to give my thoughts, it's probably not a bad idea that Paul closed.
I was already at a loss, so I knew I was going to get tapped. So I just simply saved a couple of bucks on the stop loss. That's just what I did, because I knew it was going to happen. And just to hell with it. It's good practice too to be able to get out of a losing trade, because I have a tendency to sit there and, oh, come on, please, 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 please. Even though you know in your heart and soul, you know, you'd rather be down $20 or $100 because you know it's going to be hit. Just take the 20 and move on.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely.
That's hard to do. Trust me, that's wild hard to do.
You can pray God, sometimes it works.
Nah.
Oh, I'm not finally happy about God, honestly. God ain't coming to help any of us.
Yeah.
At least we can say I'm funny.
You know, come on here and have a laugh. That's what this Discord's so good about. We can come on here and joke around and have some fun, and nobody gets offended. And if they do, I'll just fucking ban them. So.
That was a perfect setup right now on the Nasdaq with the pullback. It was a perfect setup. I'm quite happy.
Mm-hmm. You called it the Asia
Looks
high.
like, yeah, almost Asian high. Yeah. I like around. I think we are around 50 pips on my screen.
Let's see. That's 200 picks up. I really got at that one very early.
I'm targeting right now the previous daily high on the Nasdaq. I don't know if I'm gonna reach it, so yeah, I think so.
Follow tight with your stop loss to be on the safe side.
I should secure it with my stop loss on break even.
At the very least, yes.
Yeah,
and then
I'm gonna do it.
there she pushes in, aim for the wick to the left, and build it up to there, and then just build it up as you pump every time she breaks a previous level. Again, you may be stopped out, you may not. It depends on your appetite. But it's looking good so far, anyway. That's all I can say. It's just looking really up for the time being.
And I'm also looking for the US 30. Right now we are getting around the open price range of the 15 candle at the opening. Both of them are getting bullish right now. I mean, all right.
Yeah, I actually missed the regression for that 4 hour. I realize now why I should not have taken that short. I actually missed that. The regression, and the 1 minute was all to the upside, so I should not have taken that short. It's another lesson learned.
You should try to. I mean, it took me some time to learn the open price range, but right now, since this week, I feel like I can understand slowly how it works with getting patient too.
Yep. Absolutely. Look at that rip now. Beautiful. Oh, well.
Yeah.
On your ninja screen, reality. Why do we have like ticks remaining?
That's how many ticks are remain. That's how many ticks are remaining in this candle. So see, as soon as it opens a new candle, it'll start back over at 800 because these are 800 tick candles. So right here, see, watch. Right there.
It's gonna change the candle. Okay.
Now it's a new candle. See?
All right.
Yeah. So it's just like
It's
a candle
like time
countdown.
frame.
Yeah, except it's ticks. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, man,
It's
bro.
kinda
It wasn't ideal because the stop loss was so big, and also it wasn't ideal because we were still in a consolidation area, but you know what I mean? We were still in this consolidation area, but it was a 4-hour flip, right? So Paul really, really loves those 4-hour flips. So I wanted to see, you know, we drew it up, but it wasn't nothing I could take. I mean, it was super risky. It wasn't a trade I would have took regardless. Just one of those things, because essentially all you're doing is trying to trade into the 4-hour flip. That's it. And it did put a wick on. For all fairness, it just wasn't, I mean, how much was it?
I think we're chatting away.
Yeah, 12 ticks. Yeah, not much of a wick. I mean, that's the thing. So last candle had no wick and not much of a wick there. So we talk about these 4-hour flips all the time. I wanted to actually show it on screen for how it works, that Paul talks about it, right? But did not flip and run this time. Yep, didn't work this time. And I mean, that doesn't mean, yeah, that doesn't mean anything, guys. If you trade the 4-hour flips, as Paul does, that doesn't necessarily mean that they don't work. Sometimes something's not going to work, you know? It is what it is. Like I said, there was a lot of things essentially going against it here as you were in a consolidation area, and he even posted the regression there, so I guess that probably was a factor too, is him taking the 4-hour flips. But just one of those things.
Yeah. When I started trading, I started with binary, you know, trading, when the price goes up or goes down on the candle. I don't know if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But right now on H4, there was a strategy based on the number of green candle or red candle. And for example, on the gold, right now we have H4 candle. We have 7 candles which are green.
Yeah.
And on the binary strategy, we are based on if we have 7 candles green, the next candle might get red.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm actually asking to myself if the next one, not this one, but maybe next one might be more bearish. I don't know if this strategy can work on the real market. I mean, trading, normal trading, or no?
Yeah.
I feel like it's risky trade to think like that.
I'm not big on predictions. I mean, if you find a predictive way to trade, that's great. But I'm not big on just predicting where it's going to go because of this, that, or the other. I'm more into reactions and want to see a reaction come in and then think about what could happen next after that reaction. But that's just me, right?
Yeah. I'll be right back. I have a call. Okay.
Okay.
I read your mind, know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine are titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, every brings pure suspense. You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down. King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean, while you're just another sucker on my screen.
Would be nice to get a close up here above, guys. I will tell you that, but not sure if that's going to be a possibility or not. Seems like we just keep peeking out and falling back down, then peeking out and falling back down.
I'm back. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh, we have no wick on the 30.
No.
On the 30 candle.
Oh, it keeps peeking out of this area, man, bear bull. Just keeps on peeking out and just rejecting, peeking out and then rejecting. Be nice if we actually start to move one way or the other. Essentially, we're just in consolidation. So even if you go to, I mean, you can go to your 15 if you want, however you want to do it, whatever time frame you want to prefer to trade. The lower time frame, you're going to see a bigger consolidation box, basically. But essentially, we've been doing this. This is all we're doing is trading in here. Right, you can go to the 30, it's going to close the box up a bit, go to the hour, close the box up a bit, you know, but go to the 5, you can open it up a little bit, depends on how you want to look at this consolidation box, you know, what time frame you trade on, but essentially that's where we're at, right? So be nice to get out of that area. Get a push and start getting out of that area to actually have something to trade rather than just bouncing around.
Oh.
Yeah, close outside would be marvelous.
For example, on this candle, it would be for you a great opportunity to short?
No.
If it close outside?
No. No, I mean, if we got longs coming in, yeah, but I mean, no, not necessarily. It just depends on how it closes. I mean, the problem is currently all we've been doing is going in and out of the box. So really all they're doing is tapping out whoever's in and then getting new entries, and then tapping out whoever's in and then getting new entries. So that's essentially all they're doing here. So your shorts came in, they stopped them out, got them back involved, stopped them out, got them back involved, stopped them out. Up here at these highs, longs came in here. We still have some longs. You may have some profit taking going on. These guys are going to start trading this range, right? So we need to see something. I mean, essentially, here's what they're doing. They're trying to, right, short these highs, trying to long these bottoms. This is essentially the range that they're looking to trade in right now. So,
all right.
So we need to see something, right? We need to see something. It breaks out of here, right? Just for instance, let's just say that this happens, right? And here's always the thing. Let's just say that we break out like this. We close above and we retest this. Well, now everybody's thinking we're going up because now we broke out retests. So now supply has flipped demand, bearish order blocks or breaker blocks back to bullish order blocks. All these things has happened, you know, resistance now turned into support, all these things. So now, yes, if that's what you're asking me, now I would be looking for a short. However, if this happens, now I'll be looking for a long back into here. Because now what happened? Breakout traders got long. We came back down. Their stop losses got hit. Short traders now are back short. What are we looking for? To break through their stops, come back up. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's two very different things. You see what I'm saying? Those are two very different scenarios. So that's why I say it depends on how the candidate. That's why I always say it's reactions, not predictions. I can't predict how we're going to get involved here because we can't predict how the orders are going to get involved because the price has to you know, go somewhere for this to happen. Currently, we're just trading in between a range. That's why I hate trading in consolidation, because the range shows that you don't know which way you're going, right? You have no, there's no sign of if you're going, you know, long or short. If the market's going to go long or short, if the orders are coming in long or short, there's no way of telling this if we're in this consolidation area. So as long as we close below here and stay in this box, you know, this 5-minute box here, let's say this, there's no telling where we're going, because we're just in consolidation. That was the problem with that last trade. You know, you were still within this, you never closed outside of it, even if you were taking it off the 30. I mean, you can draw this up on any time frame, let's say, but right here, we're never closing outside of this. So for me, this is risky to take the short here because we never closed outside. So knowing short or longs are coming in, absolutely, you know they're coming in, but at the same time, that doesn't mean that they just lose immediately, right? And that's why I look for closes, candles with wicks. You know, if we would have got if this candle would have been, let's just say, like this instead, where we're here, right? And we closed, and I'm just going to put a line to put a close instead of draw a candle here. If we close something like this, well, now you can anticipate on your next candle, it's going to open, push up, right? If you can see this in your mind, push up, create the top wick, and then push down, recover this wick, and go down. That would be what I'd be looking at for a perfect setup to trade that there, right? Because we closed outside, came back inside, so breakout traders are now stopped out. Breakout retest traders are now stopped out, and longs have got back involved to trade back into their stop losses. When you're in consolidation, you're just trading back and forth. That's the biggest problem. As long as you're in a range, there's no telling how many times they pop pins out the top of it in order to grab stops. It's not until you start closing outside those ranges that you can really anticipate what we're going to do next. And you close outside with no top wick. Let's just say that this candle was closed just like this, and then put on a top wick. Well, that's just the longs feeling like they're going to win. Now I'll trade back into those stop losses below this level, because that's where their stops are sitting, right? Is that going to happen? Probably not. We got 17 minutes left. You know, there's nothing to say that that's how it's going to go. I'm just saying, in a perfect world, if this closes that way, that's a whole different deal, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Like I said, you got to, when you show up to more and more of these live streams, you'll get the just behind it all. We should get a close outside. Hopefully now, it's just how's that close going to happen? Did we ever tap the 0.5 of this wick? It's close. It was close. We might tap that high again. Go just above that high to fill that 0.5.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout psych fake show. Liquidity hunting, stop skipping.
I just think I'm all the way back down and close below anyway. That'll be absolutely crazy if it does, but it sure could.
To the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues.
I feel like Nasdaq is like consolidating.
Let's see, I didn't even look at the NAS chart. Yeah, it would make sense. It did last time it was here. See, if you go to the left, you got some consolidation before you ever moved anywhere right here. Yeah. Essentially the same spot we're in, right? Come on, mouse, why are you not working? So, kind of makes a little bit of sense to consolidate in there.
I mean, the trade has a buy, but I don't know, it's kind of risky, I guess.
You're in a buy now? Yeah. Good luck, hopefully it goes. I mean, maybe.
I put my break-even, but I didn't take profit right now on the trade, so I took a small one.
Anybody got anything fun they're gonna do over the weekend?
Leaving my child to the neighborhood.
You doing what?
No, I'm joking. I don't want to get my children.
Oh, gotcha.
How old are you, by the way? If you want to answer.
I am in my 40s.
All right. Close to be break even.
Very beautiful.
Right now. Good reaction. Really good. I like it. Yeah.
FOMC night fight, inflation fears, or rate hike tears, it'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride, it pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart. I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Dreams cold and lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks
I'll probably leave the Discord in 1 hour or less. I will take my beer.
See how this close comes here. This has been kind of a disappointing Friday, honestly. Not a lot. Yet again, I mean, it's moving, but not great, guys. US 30s ranging on the... Oh, yeah. Should pop just above this in order to hit that 0.5 of that wick we saw on the left, but still doesn't give us a whole lot of anything. This close is going to be tough. Already got her done here, essentially. It has been a slow week.
Oh my god. We might reach the previous daily high. Around, yeah, 40 ticks.
Yeah.
Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I painted ticks. Turn pullbacks in the canvas.
Too warm outside. Oh, I bet you it's not that. Paul says it's too warm. Paul says it's too warm when it's like 70 degrees outside.
It's roasting. I was lying out on a blanket there for 10 minutes and I had to get up because I was melting.
Oh my jeez.
That's 4 hours fairly pumping. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, this was that next range where the wick came up and never never made the 0.5. It was about one tick from the 0.5 of the previous. So I expect this to kind of push up a little bit here. But I don't know, we're about to get a close. I'd like to see how this close comes. These no bottom wicks are absolutely ridiculous today.
No manipulation, huh?
Yeah, I guess they took a 3-day weekend. No, I mean, it's just... This whole week has been a little unfortunate. There's your 0.5 hit now. This whole week's been a little unfortunate with the way that it's been moving. The moves happen just like today, but there's really not nothing. That's the problem. It's just been not great at all. Got BE on NQ. Very nice, very nice.
Why do you say very nice?
Because that's good. It's very nice.
Why?
Great thing. You don't think it's good that you got BE?
I'd rather take TP.
Well, yeah, but you know that's all part of the process, right?
True. You're right. Teach me, master.
I'm just never concerned about this particular trade. It doesn't really matter that you got, you know. Do you remember your prophecy about pricing? Fix on 2nd of July? What? Seriously?
We were joking around. Reality, we were talking about it's one thing knowing where the price is going, and it's another thing how to get into a trade to get there. And you put this number, you just 338.6.2 just for a joke. And I whacked the line on to on the 2nd of July just to prove it. But I was eventually right.
Well, Paul, I'll tell you what, you can call me Phils now. No, don't do that, please.
No. Okay,
Oh, jeez.
I couldn't help myself.
That is crazy, though. Just how it works, though. It really is. Did we tap that top over there? Almost. I probably ought to move my line up there. Of course, that's kind of the range that we're in now, but yeah. I probably shouldn't move that, I don't guess. Yeah, we tapped that top. We took that top out. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Four minutes to the close. Watch her close back under anyway. Would not surprise me in the least little bit. Need a top wick, obviously, but...
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move.
Yep. Yep. 0.5s are running. Absolutely. See what our close brings here. Shorts came in from that high. 30 tick stop loss. This is not a normal Friday. Just saying. Can't tell you why. It's just not. Does not seem to be wrecking anybody. Minutes. Give us something.
Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stacks, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries inside. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now. This is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger. Now I'm never giving in. Started at
Go on the daily as well, reality.
all day. Red numbers hit different when you're rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank.
Yep. Same top wick.
Got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain.
What a candle.
All these suckers make the same mistakes. While I'm in the back plotting my escape.
Yeah, it's 0.5 of the daily that their second line is there. Something too, huh? Alright, there's your open. What are we going to do here? What do we got? We close below it. Of course we close below it. Wow.
Even 800 has left behind a pile of wood.
Yeah. Jeez. What do you think of this? My gosh.
All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever. Till we all eating good again.
Reality.
Yep.
Do you sometimes getting upset with the markets?
No.
Never.
No. I mean, I used to get super upset about the movements that happen overnight, and then I wouldn't be awake, and I started waking up and doing London for a while, and then decided that there's no point to get upset. That was one of the things that upset me more than anything, was the fact that Asia and London would move, and I was asleep because I did New York session. But
All right.
you got to get over stuff like that.
Okay.
I used to do that, and then I got up and I started live streaming in London, and what I found was that I would get up for London and nothing would happen, and then I'd be so tired for New York that I was, not getting nothing done. So when you get into that scenario instead, it's not worth it, you know what I mean? That's where the problem comes in that. Kind of got to pick your poison. Kind of got to pick your poison, if you will, right? But that's something that I used to get. When was it that I came in and did London, Paul? I think it was a couple years ago. So
yeah, it was over a year ago.
Yeah. And you got to realize that it's just not your trade. Like Paul said in the chat earlier, and it's very, very, very good. And I wish that most of you guys would pay attention to this. But sleep's important, guys. The market will always be here. Make sure to get your sleep. And that's a lesson that I learned pretty quick from that. So.
Yeah, 1000%. No trades worth staying awake at 4 o'clock in the morning.
No.
This Nasdaq is so weird. I don't know.
What's it doing? I want to see if gold takes the high here. Yeah, coming back down. Gold might take this high here. And then we'll see something, possibly. I don't know. She feels like she's really slowed down now, sadly.
I don't know. We have like a head and shoulders pattern on M5 on Nasdaq.
Yeah.
It's just coming back into the range again.
On M5.
Oh, M5, sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. See that, yeah.
So if we have a head and shoulders pattern, it looks like we are more bearish. No? It's getting on my nerves.
Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies out straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication.
5 minutes now on the what I call the Nasdaq. I'd like to see it pop down into 950. There's a load of orders down at that range, and there's also market structure down there. So how do we get an entry is always the problem. So one thing, being able to know where it's going, but being able to get an entry is the big issue.
Yep, always.
She's about to run those stop losses down at 950. There we go. See what I mean? I was able to say where it was going, but I couldn't do anything about it.
That's that's the frustration you got to get over too when you want to think about something. That's a good point too, Inferno, as you just asked, or as you just said. A lot of people struggle with that. They know where it's going to go, just like Paul just did there, and then they see it go there, but there wasn't an entry, and now they're frustrated that they didn't get in on it. Well, there wasn't any way to, right? It's just not something you're going to be able to take. It's not something you're going to be able to do. It's real simple. It's not that you did anything wrong. It's just you can't take an entry if there's no entry, right? So, I mean, you just have to deal with what you got and continue on. There's nothing else you can do, sadly. So, and this happens. Somebody just joined.
Sonny.
Oh, hey, Sonny. How are you today? I heard the bink bink. I'm excellent. That is great.
Tonight for you.
Good morning, Sonny. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, these are the guys that I've known for a long time. Inferno, Sonny, Paul. These guys I've known longer than everybody else, really. These are the I met these guys long before this Discord ever even started. So.
All right.
Yeah, the NQ's retracing nicely, Inferno. I would say, I would guess that she's probably going to come back in and sweep the entire range all the way down to London low again, or near it as much as I can.
You think he might go to the range of the opening?
Quite possible, because if you look at the previous 1 hour, it's effectively a doji, so it looks like it's going to run stop losses down as far as 940, but that there is where the danger is then, whether it's going to continue on to sweep or not. Just have to watch now and see what happens.
Yeah.
This is the hardest part. Realistically, the only chance you get to take a trade the way we trade is either every half hour or every hour. And even then, it doesn't happen every half hour or every hour. Normally it doesn't.
You oftenly talk about doji, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how can you, how do you recognize doji? Like it's the H1 doji of 60?
Yes. The H1 is, yeah, the H1 is the one I'm looking at. You can see that it's got buyers and sellers trapped within that 1 hour candle. So everybody that was going long is trapped, everybody that's going short is trapped. So then what happens then is then the next hour candle will open and it generally will run the stops one direction or the other. So the skill has been able to figure out which way it's going. I'm not quite there yet.
We have like an equal right now.
What was that?
We have an equal on H1 count.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still watching gold. Don't even know why.
Looks like it's rejecting.
Let's see here. Q. Yeah, I have a massive support area down there on a different chart. So kind of anticipating a little bit more downside yet. Like I said, we have all those trap bidders down at 939. I'm keeping my eyes on the 15 minutes. I'm kind of hoping that we're going to get a slight pause here, a wake up, and then maybe we could try and do something with that. But again, it's very, very risky.
Yeah.
And there's the stops at 939 about to be run. Oh, yeah.
Boring, boring, boring. Oh my god.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, it tilts me so hard. I mean, whatever.
That's okay. I'm feeling exactly the same, my man. I'm feeling exactly the same.
I don't know. I don't know.
So far it's playing out. Let me see what you got, Sonny. Sorry, the wife just came in and was talking to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very nice, Sonny. Very nice. Let's go, let's go. I'm doing great. Just saw the thing. Gold is cooking. Yes, you're still long, right? Horse boy? Hopefully. No, it's no worries. It's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Took this high. I want to know if it's going to take the high and close below, or if it's actually going to go up here. He could come up and recover all this. Honestly, is she going to do it today? I mean, I would be surprised, but I guess I guess anything's possible at this point, right? I am surprised all these wickless candles. That means we're going to get a nice big move down here soon. I mean, sometime. Doesn't mean it has to be today, but yeah. Candle at the 9.
Yeah, I switched to out of press.
Yeah. I would love to say that we're just going to recover it all today, but I don't know. This slow grind up, I'm not anticipating it. If it was a good fast move up, I mean super fast, then I would look at it differently. But this slow grind, I don't know. Close your long at 38. Gold, you mean? Long? 38, yeah. Back down around weekly open, then just below it. I mean, we'd go back down all day, but I mean, I don't know. Who knows, right? Do you really think we're going to go all the way back down? I mean, that would be great to see. I'd love to say that gold's going to move that much throughout the day, but it's after 11 now. I'm going to assume it's going to be more of a low grind type deal, but I mean, it could. I have one lot left to sell of my silver position. Very nice.
I'm long on the Nasdaq.
Very nice, Paul. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Very risky here. They took an entry on the 15th. Was lining up the regression on the inside, so we'll see. It's definitely not a grade A setup.
Putain. Sorry. It's a French bad word.
Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you.
I closed her break even because she's not pushing.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying gold didn't move, so don't get me wrong here, guys, as I say that there's not a lot of action, but there just wasn't a ton of action. I mean, it did move up, don't get me wrong, but we didn't get that normal Friday, let's really push on really much of anything. I mean, that's really what I would have loved to see today, but we really didn't get nothing that was, I mean, sadly, it's kind of like the rest of the week.
Yeah, hasn't been the best week, has it?
No, it's been kind of slow, kind of sluggish. Even the news wasn't great. I mean, it's been okay, but it's been kind of. Hopefully next week we'll have more red folders and we'll see something a little better because it just, yeah.
All the action is happening during Asia in London.
Yeah.
Just seems to be the way this last wee while.
Yep.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove.
There, she actually opened up a little bit there. There was no, again, there's nothing. We're right at the end of the 30-minute close. You could have took the close above on the 15, but we had no top wick. Nice bottom wick and push, but yeah, I mean, I don't trade 15 and there really wasn't a wick to recover, so the move is nice, but yeah. Anybody got any questions, guys? I do not have any premiere today because I dropped that beats. Anybody that wants to put lyrics over them beats, do so. Having fun with that over on the music channel. Anybody who didn't see it here, I'll drop it again over here. YouTube. That's essentially what we are doing for the music channel today. Paste. Go check that out. Drop it here too, Sonny. You didn't get to see it yet. Have some fun with it, guys. Give me some lyrics. Let me see what it is. Anybody got any questions though? Other than why did gold just make this slow grind up? Can't answer that one. That's a question I can't answer. She's just moving up, guys. Or just, I mean, this is what we got.
Hey, Paul, look at the Nasdaq, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
I swear, man. Come on.
What did I tell you, man? She was going to run the stops down past 38,938, and she continued on and on and on. But this could be a potential for a flip on the hour if you just keep watching. I got a wee quick short up, but I got freaked out and hopped out. So actually, I broke even. Sorry, on that one. That's what it was. I actually broke even on that trade. If I had a little run, she would have survived just about. But again, if I could have, should have, would have. 160 ticks. Nice move. Level of frustration because you're gonna feel this every fucking day, especially on the Nasdaq.
Yeah.
When others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been.
Yeah, Force Boy, it'd be nice if something would run. And then kinda, yeah.
Sets the real ones apart. Their cups cold, but I don't care.
Can you try to do more sound like Through the Elysian? Please.
Oh, you mean more beats? Yeah, I plan on doing more beats like that, and I'm hoping that more people get involved. If I can get some more people involved to where people are actually dropping songs and lyrics and stuff like that, I will keep on with it if it starts getting some pull. But yeah, I want to do some
for the repeat button for this one.
Yes. So I've been working on that for a bit now. I was talking to Paul through it yesterday. I think that people underestimate 808s today. 808s are the way, dang it. I swear they're underestimated today, though.
Yeah.
What
That's
are
where
they
it all
underestimated? What are we underestimating?
The 808s. It's the drums, the drum kit.
Ah.
It defined the 80s. It defined rap. It was the main instrument for that entire genre from basically the entireties, literally the entireties.
There's one song that I actually like with the beat also, but I don't know if you know this song. It's EP Sabotage.
Post a link on the chat.
Yeah, I'm sharing it. But I like that kind of music, you know, like chill, relaxing.
Hippie Sabotage.
But with some...
Reality has a relaxation one as well. It's about 9 hours long. It's good to trade too.
Yep.
Plus, I prefer music without vocals when I want that really chill stuff. So it's a good watch. See if I can
Actually,
find it for you.
nice. Didn't make that much today, only 20, but at least it's more than nothing, I guess.
That's good.
Yeah, but like I said, I fucked up my day. I like this morning I had like 100 and over trading got my skin.
Yeah, like I said, we all do that. It'll get better with time, trust me on this.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. If nobody has anything else, I forgot I started my truck to charge and forgot to shut it off.
Thank you, Reality. I'll probably chat to you over the weekend.
All right. Have a great weekend, guys. I will talk to you all. Yep. I will see you all Monday morning. Appreciate you all showing up. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my light. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait is strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without distress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack
goddamn profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.